Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm running a little late. So today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. The most significant events of last stream, I'm trying to remember what happened last stream. Sadie and Mr. Morgan, Mrs. Adult. Oh my goodness, what was her name? I was going to say Mrs. Addleton, but I think that's wrong. Let me check my notes. Adler, that's it. Mrs. Adler and Mr. Morgan managed to save Mr. Marston from imprisonment. He was imprisoned on an island over here, Sisika Penitentiary. They managed to launch a daring raid on the well-defended island and succeeded in freeing Mr. Marston. The whole of the Van der Linde gang is in a bit of a disarray right now since Mr. Van der Linde was didn't want them to rescue Mr. Marston yet. He had his own plans. He felt that the timing wasn't right. Generally, people are questioning his leadership more and more. And as a interesting side effect of this, the group itself seems to be becoming less cohesive. There is a threat that the Van der Linde gang may fall apart, or at least so far as I've concluded from what we've seen. What else? Mr. Morgan went debt collecting for Herr Strauss, and in the end ended up not only cancelling the debts in both cases, but even gave one of the debtors some money because he felt so sorry for them. And then when he came back to camp, he kicked Herr Strauss out. As far as he was concerned, he was done with money lending once and for all. So again, more evidence that the Van der Linde gang is not in the greatest state right now. Also, evidence that as poor Mr. Morgan, who we know is terminally ill, as time runs out for him, he's, I would suggest, starting to reassess his life choices and what he can do with the time that he has left. At least that's my interpretation of it. There was, unfortunately, an accident last stream. we ended up getting a stranger quest which took us up this way for a Mrs. Charlotte Beauforth, and I accidentally shot her when I was aiming at a wolf. At least I thought I was aiming at a wolf. Apparently I wasn't. And I did look this up after the stream. It turns out this is one of the people that Mr. Morgan would have formed a deeper connection with, of all the people in the world. So, aside from how terrible it is that she died after all she and her husband had been through, it's also pretty terrible for, or a pretty terrible disaster from Mr. Morgan's point of view as well. So, still feeling pretty bad about that, but that's the way it goes, unfortunately. Or rather, I can't go back and change it, it seems. We just have to live with it now. Anywho, that's where we are in the game. Hello, Jenny. Yeah, I'm quite well. How are you? Right, so what have we got? A Mika Bell quest. For Hamish Sinclair. Okay. Let's see what Hamish wants. Yep. No worries, Jenny. Thank you for stopping by. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I believe Hamish Sinclair was the... Let's see if this individual wants to have a conversation. I believe he was the veteran that had, of the Civil War, who had lost his leg, who we helped out last stream when his horse bucked him.
You ain't looking for gold here, is you? 'Cause, I called it.
Okie doke. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
This is lucky bucket. This is one. All right. Let's see what you got for me.
Oh dear. That was careless of me. Good thing Zelda's okay. Whom I still haven't renamed. Oh goodness me, we have Mr. Morgan's weight problem to deal with, don't we? We probably want him to have some booze as well to help with the dead eye. How's his weight doing? Pretty well. It's gone up again. He's nearly back up to a healthy weight. Well, he is technically on a healthy weight now, but he's nearly back up to the ideal weight. That's odd. There we go. No. Why won't the horse travel that way? That's weird. Okay, it seems to have resolved itself, whatever the trouble was. Zelda was having none of it. Just realised we still haven't done any of the card games in this game, have we? Other than the one game of poker that we played during the story mission on the casino boat, and that one was pretty rigged. It is a beautiful view, and I'm sure Mr. Morgan will enjoy it. That was weird. I swear some flowers popped in, but then popped out again. Maybe the flowers popped in before the grass, and then the grass covered it up? I don't know. Need to give Zelda some time to recover, I think, before I carry on sprinting. Still, we should be nearly there. How far is it on the map? Very, very close.
Easy, easy.
Right, this must be his house. Wait, was he the one that invited me fishing? Perhaps that's what this mission is. Invite you to go fishing with him at his cabin near O'Crea's Run. Oh, that's what this is. This will make a nice change. Where is he then if he's not indoors? Oh, maybe he is, but we have to use the correct door to enter. There we go.
Hamish.
Arthur, well, come in.
Did we ever tell him our name?
We might go out fishing.
Don't take much persuading to get me to go fishing. Let's go to my boat.
Good.
Here she is. You mind rowing?
Sure. What are we fishing for?
Only one thing worth catching in this lake. The great tyrant.
Oh.
Mean as hell northern pike. Eats everything else that spawns around here, its own kind included.
Well, is that our bait then? A jack or something?
Hell no. He's a clever old bastard. I made these. This one's mine. You can have the spare.
They are pretty.
You don't know the half of it.
Did they have flies back
Come on,
then?
let's push off. I'll show you where we're rowing to.
Yeah, they would have, wouldn't they? That was a Victorian thing, so I'm pretty sure.
Take us over there to the right. We'll set up 10 yards or so offshore. He don't keep far away from me, the tyrant. Wants me to know whose lake it is.
We'll show 'em who's boss.
The optimism of youth. Right here.
Catch the legendary northern pike.
Okay.
You got that lure I gave you? Get her out.
How do I attach? Oh, there we go.
Spent years working on that. Finding the right combination of feathers, twine, and glimmer. Making them, losing them, getting them right. Tried coins, shell cases, even a medal. Finally found something he seems to like. Now I hear you can buy him in a shop.
Well, it wouldn't be quite so satisfying. Getting them with something shop bought.
Easy for you to say. But maybe I'm inclined to agree.
Oh, I see. I was pressing the wrong key, but it was actually causing slack in the line. Interesting.
Oh, what's this?
You got something?
I got something all right.
Hey, you need
Come
a...
on now, tyrant, I got you. I got you. Come on.
Still no sign of a bite.
Went all slack. Went all slack. Come back. Oh, it's a drop back.
Blimey. Wasn't expecting that. How do I start rowing?
I'm throwing out to you.
There we go.
Bastard just bumped me.
Right, let's try not to collide with him. That might be frowned upon.
Hey, come on up here. You lost anything?
Just my rod. Would've gotten my toes, too. They weren't wooden.
You want another go at him? I still got my lure.
Nah. He's your fish now. Cast away.
Very nice.
We'll come at him from the other way. Row over there. When he bumped me, I had to check twice. Thought I'd find a chunk of me missing.
Man-eating pike? That would be a first.
I'm not so sure.
Here we go.
Okay, right here.
Why was there water in the boat for a second there?
Bastard lie with you. Cast back to where we were, and make sure to use that lure I gave you.
think I hooked him.
Reel. Let's land the bastard.
I'm not very good at this, unfortunately.
Start reeling. Strong, ain't he?
I've never hooked a fish from this far away before. They little,
Don't let him pull you. Ah, you lost him. Let's
I was
try
afraid that's
again.
gonna happen.
I think we found him. Cast again.
I think in real life that doesn't work, because it just spooks the fish.
Just a bit faster now.
Yeah, the little trick I learned before was to make sure that you're reeling him in from real close.
Now reel a mite quicker.
Did you see them there in the water? I assume that was the one.
You can speed that up a little. Ah.
Darn. I can see several several areas of water.
He's hooked.
Splashes, that's what the word I was looking for.
Reel it in. Yes.
Oh,
Come on. Come on. Time to reel.
doing what I can, but I'm not hopeful.
Stand steady. Bring it in now.
Your spool is out of line. Quickly reel in some line to prevent
Leave
it
it a moment.
snapping.
He's fighting you. He's tiring, all right.
Hold space and left shift to prevent the fish from pulling out any more line. Okay, that would have been very useful to know about before now.
Doing good. No. Lost him. We're gonna get this son of a bitch.
I wasn't reeling though, I was just preventing him from taking any more line. Now it makes sense that that would put strain on the line, but then why would the game recommend it if it's just as bad as reeling in? Maybe it's not just as bad.
I think.
I do wonder if we're going to get the right fish at the end of this, since there's clearly several fish in the water, judging from the splashes.
Oh! That took! Come on! There you go! tyrant's a clever one. Let's try again.
I think the real problem is I never learnt the finer points of fishing in this game.
Come on!
Ah, did you see that? That splash travelled straight through where the fly was. So that means not all of these splashes represent fish that will actually bite. Perhaps there is only one fish that will actually bite in the water right now.
Hooked him! Try pulling that rod up as you reel.
How did he do that? I wasn't even pulling on it. When the fish is struggling, control it with left and right instead of reeling it in. But what do you mean by control it? What can I do other than
Out there.
maybe move it to the left or right? Maybe that tires the fish out? I don't know.
We got you now, tyrant! We got you now!
Doing what I can. I think we're getting somewhere very, very slowly. So the big difference I've done now is that instead of holding the don't pull the line key combo, space and left shift, I keep pressing it repeatedly. So I'm not preventing the fish from pulling out the line. I'm just limiting how much it can do it, apparently without snapping the line. And obviously when that's done, and it's not struggling anymore, I'm trying to reel it in. Nope, that didn't work. Lasted a lot longer this time though. I wonder if we just got to the maximum length of the line though, and if that's what went wrong.
Now cast again.
Will the game go easy on me and give me an easier version of the same challenge? Well, we're much closer this time, which definitely makes it easier. Oh my goodness, this fish can struggle. If this goes on much longer, it may be worth my checking what the guide has to say about fishing, since it may have some good tips. Ah, it got free. What does the guide have to say about fishing?
See a nice strong cast, okay? Let's try again.
Yep, we will in a sec. 23 is the page number. Oh blimey, and they've got another section dedicated to it apparently later on in the book. But here they have the basics. Hold to display the fishing wheel. Interesting. After catching a fish, press to equip bait, hold to grip rod, held then release to cast out, press to hook a fish, tap to click to flick bait, move rod, rotate clockwise to reel in. This is of course controller controls, and I'm on mouse and keyboard. Reset cast cut line. Hold dum-de-dum-de-dum to get a firm grip on the rod, then hold and release to cast out. When you get a firm bite, the fishing rod will be pulled downwards. Quickly press dum-de-dum-de-dum to attempt to hook the fish before it can swim away. Each species approaches the bait differently. Some species nibble cautiously before they take a firm bite, others are more confident and will repeatedly take firm bites. Predators can grab the bait suddenly and without warning, so be ready to react at all times. When a fish makes a meaningful meal of the bait, the bobber gets pulled under the water. This is your cue to strike. Well, all this is quite obvious. Fishing tips. As a general rule, fish are less likely to see your bait in poor weather, so it makes more sense to attend other business until the sky is clear. Larger and rarer fish species can be caught using special lures. These can be purchased in stores, most notably the bait and tackle, dum-de-dum, the prime fishing spots in the wilderness, dum-de-dum-de-dum. Right, none of that was very helpful. Largely just telling us what we already knew. Very quickly, let's check the other fishing section. Which isn't that long. Yeah, this is more about where to find certain fish. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping for more guidance, but no such luck. Oh, well, this
Here we go.
is frankly cheating. The game took mercy on me, clearly.
Damn you!
The pote's full of water again.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? You caught him. Let's row back. Here. The holder.
Catch a fish weighing at least
Pass me the tyrant.
16
That's if
pounds.
you're sure you don't want him.
Oh, I ain't gonna poach from your pond.
I'll give him his honors then. He sure was something, huh?
He was. Thanks for taking me out.
I appreciate the company.
That's one hell of a fish.
Ain't he something?
So long.
Hey, you ever want to go out hunting? You stop by again.
I may.
Wonderful. Okay, there weren't conditions for doing better or worse for that particular mission.
Time to go, boy.
Otherwise, I think we'd have done quite poorly there.
Yep. Get back.
There, we're wanted here.
Hey there.
Oh dear. That is unfortunate. You okay, Zelda? I'm not entirely sure why we didn't turn there, but we didn't. Yeah. Fortunately, been having a bit of horse riding trouble today. Since we're wanted dead or alive here, I assume I should be keeping an eye on other people on the road in case any of them want to collect our bounty.
Now, come on. Oh, there. Easy.
Although currently the main threat seems to have been coming from wolves. I wonder if we can cautiously go cross country here. Looks like it. That'll save us a bit of time. Oh dear, Zelda's getting a bit tired. I Thought I heard a wildcat. Why are you not firing, Arthur? Of course. And he refuses to use Deadeye mode, so we're probably just going to die here. Oh, you've got no Deadeye. Where did all your Deadeye go? You didn't use it. Yeah, that's the second time a wildcat's got us. I don't know what to say. I had the shot lined up, I tried to take it. But Arthur refused to take the shot, then the horse knocked us off, then we got hit while we were down, we were ready to take the shot again, tried to go into Deadeye, turns out we had no Deadeye and I'm not sure why. And then it was all over. Oh well. These things happen. Let's keep going. Let's deal with the no Deadeye situation. I don't know what happened to our Deadeye, because I remember I topped it up around when we just started today, and then we haven't been in combat since then, so I don't know where it could have gone. Very strange. I don't suppose there's a post office here. There is. Okay, we may be able to pay off our bounty. Although I've got a feeling it may be a story bounty, in which case that may not work. Here we go. Where is the bank relative to here? Okay. Down this way. Did I say the bank? I meant the post office. I was wondering if this might be a bank robbery though. I've forgotten. What's going on?
I'm a great hunter. Caught unawares by the trap is all. One of your trap? Evening.
Is this a story thing that Arthur's a lot more clumsy now and these accidents are happening more? Or is it just me? It's probably just me.
How do you do? Liberty is worth every penny.
No, we're not allowed to pay off the bounty.
Have you come down with the flu as well, sir?
Commenting on his health. That's definitely a story thing. Right, let's pick up the quest.
My friend!
This guy is your mysterious savior? Howdy.
I was just telling my friend here about how I nearly died out there one night.
Sounds like quite
This is the other snake
Here's
bite
an idea.
victim.
Gunsmith's friend. Pick out what you want and I'll pick up the tab. It's Jenkins.
Ooh, yes indeed.
Anything for you, buddy. Anything.
You're nothing if not you.
That's kind of. Thanks.
Guess we're picking up another gun. Be interesting to see what they have.
Hey, friend.
Blimey, they're open late.
Man in town named Jenkins owes me. Said I could put something on his tab.
Jenkins, huh? All right, take a look around.
Very trusting. Could go for another volcanic pistol to complement our other one. Trouble is, then they'd be competing for ammo. Whereas our current setup may not do the most damage, but at least because they use different types of ammo. that we can fire more rounds total. What about the repeating shotgun? We don't usually use shotguns, but a decent shotgun might be a good idea. Or the semi-auto shotgun. By Brune et Faber. Unsurpassed penetration again and again. The Brune et Faber semi-automatic shotgun is the highest grade, the most perfect and best priced semi-auto shotgun made in the world. Every shotgun we sell is carefully tested for pattern, target and penetration. The penetrations of these guns is simply wonderful. It is the best made gun for ducks, grouse, feral cats, doves, turkey, pheasant, partridge, quail, snipe, woodcock, raccoon, beaver, opossum, boar, hare and especially chickens. It is the most desirable semi-auto shotgun we ever sold. We cannot overemphasize the penetration. There are no possible complications in the operation of the apparatus, which is why the gun is so desired for penetration. The magazine holds several cartridges rather than just one shell in a simpler shotgun models, and rather than just one shell. Yeah, that is what it says, huh? Ensuring that if it actually plagues the shooter on the first few tries, repetition will result in success. The Humpback, nicknamed the Humpback because of its distinctive high rear and stock design. Rear end stock design. Because of its distinctive high rear end stock design. There we go. The Brune et Faber is a marvel of craftsmanship. The illustration is too small to show all the handsome engravings and fancy details, but rest assured it is one of the most attractive fancy firearms on the market. We sincerely doubt that this gun can be secured for a better price at retail dealers. If you come across one at a retail dealer in any stores, even in large cities, they are a thief and deserve incarceration. Equality of build and fire rate. Rate of fire. You cannot afford to purchase a cheaply made imported gun when you can get a strictly top-grade, genuine American machine-made semi-automatic shotgun. The celebrated Brune et Faber is the highlight of many celebrations. We recognize no competition in this line, and a comparison of the prices of other houses will convince you in absolute certainty that we have none. We advise every shooter to look through the barrel at both ends before and after loading. Look through the end of the barrel and make sure the mechanism is working correctly while activating the trigger. Many choose to load their own shells. Shooters often debate the proper method of preparing, loading and firing their wads. However, follow these instructions and you will never burst the gun barrel. Pay close care to the size of your wad. Do not accidentally put two loads in the same shell. Do not accept the wad of a friend. If you pay special attention to the placement of your load and wad, your shooting will be the delight to not only you and those around you. I thought it was a fail-safe mechanism. I guess that's not safe against incompetency. Features an automatic ejector device. This wonderful shotgun is the most popular model. It has been found to be faultless, using the most modern long recoil operation. The user need not strain their arms pumping the shotgun. It is a semi-automatic shotgun. When a chambered shell is fired, the barrel and bolt recoil together and the hammer is recocked. This shotgun is so easy, even a child can operate it. John Hastings from Oklahoma wrote to us to say, I told my boy that all you need for happiness is a good horse, a good wife, and a good gun. And when one gets ornery, then you go sleep with the other one. And if they get really squirrely, you can use one to help get rid of the other. My boy and I spend a lot of time discussing such things and hunting. He is mighty proud of his Brune et Faber. I gave it to him for his 4th birthday and told him, son, if you're going to be a man, you're going to have to know how to use this. Oh dear. Right, what's ornery? I should know. Oh. Originally and chiefly US, disagreeable, stubborn and troublesome to deal with, cantankerous. Ah. How does it compare to this other one? Better fire rate. Does that mean faster or slower reload? Do we want more reload or less reload? Yeah, I think this one's
So
better.
noted. You have a good day now.
Thank you. Barrel makes no difference. Iron sights make a slight difference. Stock makes no difference. Wrap makes no difference. We can get gold. I mean, we might as well. Baroque, Art Nouveau, Victorian, Ornamental. Shame I can't see a little closer. Oh, there we go. I think the Art Nouveau's the best. Black and steel would make it show up the best. But gold would be, would make more of a statement. I think we'll go with gold. Well, since we're going the whole way. Oh no, I don't want to cover up that. Oh wait. Yeah, I am being foolish. Of course, a longer... I should have gone into the sub-menus. I didn't realise these were sub-menus. Of course, rifling and a longer barrel would help. There we go. Well now, we now own a very overly ornate shotgun. How much use we'll get out of it, I don't know. Hello, Elia. It's lovely to meet you. How are you? Things are going quite well, thank you.
Was you followed? No. Was you followed? I said no.
Okay.
What is your problem?
What is your problem, partner? You don't look so good.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
And not inside you ain't.
I'm just a realist, friend.
Micah reckons there's a rat. Oh, does he? On what evidence?
He's only back a minute. Pinkertons show up.
We've been on the run since you two fools went crazy in Blackwater. We barely escaped with our lives in Saint Denis. Now we got a rat.
Well, Molly clearly talked, but who else?
Maybe we pushed things too hard.
Whoa.
Maybe time for folks like us is past. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are, and where we are, and what we're doing.
Way I see it, best thing we can do is let the week go. Move on, get our money, and start over.
That ain't happening.
Well, something's gotta happen, and fast. Otherwise, Cornwall, them Pinkertons, they've got us penned in here, and ain't none of them stopping.
Well, Cornwall's why we're here. Shall we, Dutch?
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's head to the river.
Oh, leave Cornwall alone. He ain't... We need money, but revenge, now?
Of course it's for money.
Come on, Arthur.
This better not be no stupid revenge mission, Dutch. It ain't worth it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Arthur, it's just a simple social call.
The stream's going alright. Thank you for asking.
So, what are we gonna say to him that needs to be said?
He has been hunting us since Valentine. He is the reason
This is
that
true.
Hosea got killed. His sugar business is destroying the people of Guarma. This town, Arthur, it's his town. He bought it just to destroy these folks. His sugar, his oil, his law.
These are wrongs that you can't right, Dutch. We're wanted men.
So why did you go for John against my wishes?
I didn't want him hanged.
Neither did I.
We're gonna cut a deal, Arthur.
What are you talking about?
We want out, and Cornwall wants us to stop robbing him, and we all know his money is what's keeping the Pinkertons on our tail. He's America, Arthur, and I want out, and he won't let us go.
This ain't making a lot of sense, Dutch.
It will, son. It will. A deal, some noise, and then we're gone. Cornwall's boat is due in
I'm afraid
down here behind these crates.
I have to agree with Mr. Morgan here. This doesn't make a lot of sense. I'd love to hide behind the crate if the game would let me.
Arthur, get behind something before you're spotted.
I have to go around the long way. I noticed Dutch didn't hide behind anything. The chapter, I think this is chapter 6. If I recall correctly.
I want to thank you for your hospitality, Mr. Cornwall.
This was a business meeting, Mr. Milton. We are not friends. I have spent a considerable fortune with your agency, and still nothing. This Vanderlyn robs me and laughs at me. I asked for the best. I paid for the best.
We are very close, Mr. Cornwall. I know you've heard this
Closer than you
before.
think.
Vance, sir, send a telegram to Goldberg in New York. Tell him I won't borrow it more than 3.2%. Sorry, no, I have heard it before. And get that army man to pay his portage charge.
Yes, sir.
We are doing all we can within the confines of the law.
The law? I think we both know what you can do with your law. Find me Dutch Vanderlyn. Bring him here. And leave the laws to them as need them. Good day, sir.
Come along, Mr. Ross. We have work
Blimey.
to do.
Mr. Dinsbury.
Mr.
Now
Cornwall.
listen up, Didsbury. What's all this about strikes? I bought into this mine because of mismanagement, and I intend to make it a success no matter what the cost.
It's the wages. Folk feel
Folk
that you...
feel? Business doesn't give two figs about feelings, sir, not two figs. It's a nonsense that will bring a plague on both our houses, sir.
Perhaps there is a plague on your house already, Mr. Cornwall.
What do you want, sir?
I'm not quite sure just yet.
Your impudence will be your undoing, sir.
I'm undone already. My best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy. And like this poor fellow you are talking to, my feelings are hurt.
You robbed me, sir.
And you robbed him. Funny world.
You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing.
You kill. I kill. You rob. I rob. Only difference I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path.
I've heard just about enough.
I'll tell you what. You give me this ship, $10,000, and safe passage out of here, I'll let you live.
I'll do no such thing.
Oh dear.
Sure? Good. I prefer it this way.
You've lost your man!
Noise, Arthur! Noise!
Oh dear. I'm not looking to commission anything right now, thank you.
Oh, shit! Pinkertons!
What the hell have you done, Dutch?
Why is this surprising you? Of course there's Pinkertons.
Come on! Mike is going after those papers. Let's find him and get out of here.
Gone after what? Did he say go after those papers?
They're shooting from that building.
Ow.
Look out! Up there on the left.
Nearly shot Micah.
I found something interesting.
Come on! We gotta move.
Did you actually verify that Mr. Cornwall had passed on? You shot him, and then you fled the scene.
Cornwall's men are all over the place. Follow me and stay close. You're in trouble now.
We had enough heat on us before. Now we're gonna be torched, Dutch. This is the only way. You'll see. Trust me. Trust you.
You sure you got the load?
Thank you for letting me know, but as I say, I'm not looking to commission anything.
We got more up ahead. Clear us some space. You said this wasn't a revenge mission. It wasn't. We got what we came for. Those papers.
So you were just keeping Arthur out of the loop then?
Finally putting that bastard Cornwall out of business for good.
Oh dear.
Catch up to this.
Me? I just follow orders, Morgan.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
More on top here. Gun them down. And let's get the hell out of this place.
Oh dear. That's not good. We're going to have to reload from a chapter, which means we won't be credited with not having used any health items. To say a chapter, I'm in a checkpoint.
Cornwall's men are all over the place. Follow me and stay close.
We had enough heat on us before. Now we're gonna be torched. This is the only
dear, that was pretty terrible accuracy.
Up ahead! There's more of them!
Maybe this would be a good time to try a new shotgun.
This wasn't a revenge mission! It wasn't! We got what we came for! Those papers!
Well, that was effective. Okay, it does work at range, like a real shotgun would. I mean, a shotgun's not brilliant at long range, but it would be good at that distance if you were accurate enough. Look at that spread.
More up top here! Gun them down! And let get the hell out of this place! Shoot that!
Okay, I'm starting to come round to the shotgun.
Come on! We can take the horses from that coach!
Okie doke.
Let's go!
Well, at least we tried talking it out.
Boys have lost your minds. Oh, I felt a lot of guilt in this life, Arthur. I've killed too often and poorly, but not this time, son. Come on! All right, let's head for the hills, boys.
Hungarian half-breed. Hungarian half-breds are strong war horses. They can be identified by their large frame and noble head. The flaxen chestnut and piebald Tabiano are found in the wild, while the dapple dark grey is purchasable from a stable. Their fearless nature makes them great for combat. They handle well but are less healthy than other war horses. The stamina levels are good with average speed and acceleration.
They're trying to block us off. Go right.
Look out! We got more ahead!
Go. They're gonna follow us cross country?
Roar the bastard!
Seems so. Maybe it's not so brilliant for gunfights on horseback, though.
They're trying to cut us off again.
Oh dear.
Through the river!
Look out, fellas. They're still coming.
Shoot the bastards!
Oh dear, I'm not doing so well here, am I? Oh no, we've lost our hat.
Whoa. We all okay? Interesting social call.
Oh, don't play dumb and superior at the same time, Morgan. We all knew, sooner or later, Cornwall had to go.
Let me see them papers. It's more attention we don't need. Feels like the whole world's closing in on us. Dutch, it won't be long before they find where we're hiding out now. Especially as we ain't exactly hiding out. We just need a distraction. Buy us some time. It looks like Mr. Cornwall's company has signed a railroad contract with the army.
Ah.
And they're also moving dynamite down from, well, the Annesburg mines to Saint Denis to resell. And there's bonds at his oil factory. Maybe there's a way to get them off our back and get the money that we need. Micah, you look into this dynamite. Take Bill, I guess. Arthur, you go too. We are gonna need a lot of it. And Micah, we need to talk. Figure out some things.
Of course, boss.
Figure out what? The plan. Getting out of here. Nothing's changed.
It hasn't, huh? There's an old house west of Van Horn. Meet me there when you can, Black Lung.
Let's split up. We'll meet up back at camp. Yeah.
So Arthur's no longer being treated as Mr. Van der Linde's #1 son. Okay, what could we have done better? Get headshot 3 mounted enemies. Didn't do that. After killing Cornwall, reach the horses within 2 minutes 45 seconds and complete the mission without taking any health items. That actually sounds very doable. Sometimes you see the requirements and they seem a bit optimistic, but those all sound like things that in theory we could have done. Reverend Swanson, make a bow. Right. Let's start by helping the good Reverend out. What's going on here?
Just go away, will you? I'm not talking to you, 'cause you won't talk to me. You won't, and it's not fair.
Sir?
How come you get to make the choice and not me? Just leave me alone, will you? This is exhausting. I just don't want him to see me. We're not friends anymore. We're not. They won't forgive you. They didn't forgive me. There is no forgiveness. None, friend. None. I know you want it. I can smell it on you. Well, it ain't happening. No, it isn't. That's why I'm out here, well away from them. See, they come for me, but I'm watching. Yeah. I never sleep. I never do.
Uh-huh. That explains a bit. Well then. Alright, what can we do for the good Reverend?
Hi there, Arthur. Hey, Sadie.
Hi, Arthur.
Dutch went and killed Cornwall and Annisburg. This'll be bad, John. Shit. Yeah. I'm worried he's coming unstuck.
Let's have a quick shave while we're here. And pomade the hair, since we have some hair pomade. Can't cut our own hair apparently. Oh, goodness me. Oh, it doesn't matter. I was going to say the hat, but we can grab that on the way out.
Reverend? You okay, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know, Reverend.
These are challenging times for all of us.
Yes, very challenging.
You don't seem yourself, somehow. I've always felt... I've left the morphine, sir.
Arthur, Reverend Swanson, would you excuse us a minute?
Of course.
New York. We are gonna go to New York. Now, they have been chasing us south and east and west. We're gonna get a boat, we're gonna get on a river, and we're gonna go north.
New York.
Then Tahiti, the Fiji Islands, or this place, New Guinea, dancing girls, freedom. But first, we have to make a whole lot of smoke, a whole lot of commotion, and then disappear.
We need more commotion?
1 score and 1 whole hell of a lot of noise.
We ain't so good at doing scores anymore, Dutch.
Are you feeling all right, Arthur?
Sure, I'm fine.
Pardon me for interrupting.
Oh, blimey.
I brought a friend, Arthur.
Hello.
Hello.
Dutch. This is Eagle Flies. His father is a great chief. Charles and I, we
pretended to be mercenaries. Did me a great favor.
Dutch Vanderlyn, how do you do?
Not well, sir.
Well, I am sorry to hear that.
How's your father?
Father has confused wisdom with weakness. His people, my people. We've suffered too much. Been lied to too much. Now they've taken our horses.
Who?
The infantry division posted at Fort Wallace.
Why?
Colonel Favors is a liar and a murderer. His people won't stop until we're all dead. Without horses, we cannot hunt. Without hunting, we will starve. This is another act of war.
I see that.
Men have helped me before, and I have money.
Put your money away, son. What do you think, Charles?
You know I told your father I will not fight over some horses.
But I made no such promise. Come along.
Interesting.
We must go with them.
Is this the smoke?
Stop things from getting out of hand.
I guess. Come along.
Blimey.
We can get them more horses.
I know. I understand Eagle Flies is angry, but I don't see how this will help anything.
Especially not with Dutch whipping them up into a frenzy. We got enough folks coming after us without adding an army to the list.
Going to let these bastards walk all over you? No, you're not. This is all that's wrong with this world. Okay, young man, lead the way.
One does have to wonder.
Near Van Horn. I have a man waiting for us there with some canoes.
Sure.
This can be done without killing anyone.
Of course. What will be. Anyway, son, tell me about this Colonel Favors.
He's a vile man. He and his regiment take pleasure of persecuting us. All the young have been taken from our reservation, shipped off to reform schools. Many women, too. The old are weak and sick, but they deliberately withhold medicine and supplies from us.
This ends today. You have my word on that.
You can't promise that and actually be able to deliver it. One does have to wonder what Mr. Vanderlyn's overall plan here is, though.
We shoot fellers as need shooting, we save fellers as need saving, feed them as need feeding.
Oh, make allies of the Native Americans, possibly, this tribe.
Since we helped anyone but ourselves, and even you know that.
I told you. Noise.
Yeah.
We need noise, Arthur. Noise and faith.
I still don't know what that means.
Stop questioning and think. Just think for a second. The Pinkertons have had time to reinforce. The civilized world is closing on us. Who knows what else Molly told them? We need to move towards a conclusion now.
Sure, but what's this got to do with any of that?
Some good, honest conflict between the army and the Indians might be just the distraction we need. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Cornwall was funding the Pinkertons' assault on us. Why do you think I dealt with him? With Cornwall gone, the government is far more likely to divert them to other issues, especially if there's one more scandal. And then we can slip away. Like I said, we just need that noise and one more score. You know, I went back for the chest I had hidden outside Shady Belle, and we're close, Arthur. That dynamite, the railroad contract with the army, it was all in those papers Micah found. I have a plan. You just have to trust me.
I'm not sure this is going to work the way you think it's going to work. But to be fair, now that he's explained it, there is some sense to it.
Like I said,
A sort of reasoning.
I got the canoes. The boat is still moored in the channel.
Good. Let's wait until nightfall.
Oh, what was that individual's name?
Alright. Let's head out.
Was it Payeth? Just adding them to my notes.
We need to get that boat ashore.
Yep.
I think the best plan is to paddle up there silently, board her. Then when we got control, we'll deal with that anchor, float away. We'll be ashore before anybody even knows what happened.
Good luck.
Why are we assaulting the boat? I thought we were assaulting the fort. Which, it sounds as crazy as you'd think. Or rather, I think would be as crazy as it sounds. That's what I'm trying to say. Right, knives, I think. We don't want noise.
Try not to kill anyone, Arthur.
Subdue the soldiers. Okay, then it's rope. But as soon as I subdue one of them, they're all gonna know. Yep, just as I thought. No, I don't want to beat them. I want to tie them up. That's why you should have the rope out. I noticed one of them's dead, even though I didn't kill them. A little worrying. And this is where things go south. There you are. Or maybe they're not dead. Maybe they go to crosses when you tie them up as well.
We can't let that last one get away.
No, they don't seem to. Why are there so many bodies here then? Where's the last one as you put it? Up top maybe? Yes.
You're gonna hang for this.
Boys, go find out about those horses down below. Arthur, deal with that.
Well, I certainly didn't kill anyone.
Sure.
Aren't you dealing with the anchor?
When I figure out where I need to be, yes.
I have the horses under control. You go up front.
Here? Here.
You think I have the first idea how this anchor works? Just blow it up then. Hurry.
Well, one can hope this works. The horses didn't seem to like that.
You seem to be going pretty fast, Dutch. I'm trying. We're headed to those rocks. Hold on.
Oh dear.
What is wrong with you? Boys all right back there?
Yeah, I think so. But there's a huge hole in the boat. Horses are spooked, and we're taking on water.
Boys, get him out of here! Well, whatever else is wrong with you, you're quite the best pilot I've ever come across.
The horses are confused. We need to round them up. I'll get these four, Arthur. Can you go after the others?
Okay.
Catch and mount one of the horses. Okie dokie, we can try this.
Over here, come on.
Lead the horses to shore. Oh, will they follow? That'll make things easier if they will.
Come here.
Looks like they're trying.
Yeah.
I was hoping we could rest on the rock for a moment to recover some stamina. Because this horse is not going to be happy if it runs out of stamina. Which I think is about to happen. Oh no, they've scripted it so we can get away with it, I think. Normally we wouldn't be able to do that.
Come on.
Oh, seems like Uncle Sam likes you fellas even less than he likes us.
So it goes. My father doesn't want to fight again. Will one of you help me return the horses to my men?
Well, Arthur needs to rest. I will. I like you, son. And after the horses, are we gonna wait for the army to come and wreak its revenge?
I hope not.
Of course we ain't. Now let's go check out that fort of theirs.
Is this a good idea?
This is the only idea, and it is one that will suit both of our purposes.
Fighting the army ain't wise.
Stop worrying. Oh, and Sadie told me about Combe. Meet us at Doyle's Tavern in Saint Denis when you can. Shall we go, son?
Certainly.
We'll start some light reconnaissance out at Fort Wallace, and when Combs dealt with, you come meet us there. We'll set up a good spot for you.
I don't know, Dutch.
Yeah, well, I do. This is exactly the distraction that we need.
Your father said that fighting was an impossible gamble. There's no winning for you in this.
Father need not know anything. He'd rather live in ignorance.
Come along,
Your
gentlemen.
father would rather you did not do anything so foolish. I said I would stop this from happening. Would you talk to him?
Speak with Rangeful.
Yes. Would you?
Sure. I'll speak with him. You head on back to camp, check on the others, Dutch's behavior.
I understand.
I wonder if there's multiple endings to this game that we're hurtling towards. A Rage Unleashed. Right, what could we have done better? Knock out 2 guards on the boat. I tied them up. Does that not count? I thought that's what the game wanted. I'm a little confused about that, but still. Obadiah Hinton, the wisdom of the elders. Return to Bitches Creek and check in on Obadiah. even though the Mika quest is right there, this might be timed. Because it's night right now. So I'm tempted to say we do that one. That one now. Oh dear, we're lucky that didn't go much worse. Something's after us. Oh no, it's not. Alright, we'll quickly check on Obadiah and then we'll go back for Mika shortly. Oh dear. Getting close though. Butcher's Creek wanted dead or alive.
Be gone, sir! Be gone! Not because we cares not. No, but because we cares.
What are you talking about?
Demons have us by the throat, sir! It's the darkness! The darkness, it's everywhere. He was right.
What are you talking about?
They come in darkness. They're coming.
Search for the demons behind the house.
Keep your door shut.
Oh, wolves? Mangy dog. Ow. I wanted to study it, but I don't know if I'm going to be allowed. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh well.
Ma'am, safe now. See if there's any more of them. Shit, there's more, all right.
Alright, let's deal with them. Where's the shotgun? There's the shotgun. Oh dear. Poor job there.
They's got Kane. They's got Brother Kane.
Where?
Over there.
All right, I'll handle this. Come on! You two, back to the village. I'll keep these dogs at bay.
Why are there so many dogs?
Back, damn it! That's the way it goes, boy. Shit, hold on!
Return to the villagers.
It's not demons. It's just dogs. Gone crazy. Ain't nice.
I hope Mr. Morgan doesn't have rabies now.
No, he said they would come in many forms. And he said his protection would come in many forms.
What are you talking about? It's just sick dogs. Hydrophobia or some other poison.
He said we were not to doubt him.
Get your people home, mister. Then get yourself a gun and kill any sick animals you see. Life will be just fine.
Darkness has come for us. Oh, yeah. He was right.
Who was right?
I was.
Oh,
Interesting.
I shall save them.
And who are you?
There'll be no more four-legged demons. The curse shall change. The curse has changed.
What curse?
These poor people. I will save you.
I just saved him, and it weren't no curse. It's just sick dogs.
Dark charms possess the woods. I told you.
He told me he did. He told me.
I found one.
That?
Don't touch it.
He found the curse!
So?
The woods are full of these. While they remain, the curse will remain.
Oh.
Yet the woods are also full of demons. I will find a way. Oh, have I lied to you thus?
He never lied to me.
Come, Obadiah. Feed me.
So, you're saying if someone destroys those charms, the curse is lifted?
The woods are full of demons. And the demons protect the charms. And the charms protect the demons. It's impossible.
I can see that. It's impossible.
There ain't no demons.
Don't disturb the woods. I told you. He would come, and he would help, and he would laugh.
You told us.
Huh. Destroy the cursed charms near Butcher's Creek. Do I know where they are, though? Apparently this way. Let's get on our horse and go there. There you are, boy.
Hey, boy.
Why did the quest just disappear? Oh, it didn't. The map just... The mini-map in the corner just changed. Oh, because I suppose... Because it's doing the colouring in a region of the map thing. I suppose the distance at which it does that depends on... Interesting. It depends on whether you're on horseback or not. Lots of areas are lighting up. Ah! Up there. Do I shoot it? Is that the idea? 1 of 13, okay. Oh, they're appearing when the wind blows. Because they're wind chimes. That makes sense. Oops, I didn't mean to use up any Deadeye. I just wanted the improved sight that Eagle Vision gives you. Right, is that definitely all the ones over here? Are there any more? I think that's all the ones over here. So we'll head to the other side of the river then. Oh no, there's one over here. Good thing it appeared when it did. Because I don't know if I'll still be allowed to do this mission once it's night. Sorry, other way around once it's day. It looks like it's coming day pretty quickly. No, not Deadeye mode. I just want Eagle Eye. Oh, I saw one over here on the minimap. Perhaps I'll have to head over here. There's something in the water. Hopefully it's just a big fish. Ah, there. There it is. Nine of 13. Oh, missed one back here. Supposed to be one really, really close. But I don't see it. Right, I'm looking in its direction now. But how? Is it right up the top? Yes. There's a pair near me. Found it. I do wish Eagle Eye and Deadeye weren't so easily conflated. The last one over here somewhere. There. Turn to Obadiah.
What?
Oh, blimey. I wonder if it'll make a difference if I return to him in the day or the night. Oh, no, 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 no. Why are you running? I just want to speak to you. I'm not going to chase them across half the map. Alright. I'll have to come back to do this then at some point. Let's head to Mika.
Yep.
Oh, your weapon is in poor condition. Yeah, it's not in such a great condition, is it? Oh, we can do this on horseback, I did wonder. Excellent. How are my other weapons doing? That could do with a clean. Much better. That could do with a clean. Assuming we have the gun oil. Well, even the semi-auto shotgun that we only got recently hasn't fared too well. I wonder if that's because it's made of gold. Is it made of gold? Which would be very, very silly because gold is such a soft metal. Or is it just gold plated? One does have to wonder. I thought I saw a lot of sheriffs on the map, and I don't know why. I'm worried that when I spooked Obadiah, he ran off and told the law. Which would be very unfortunate. Oh, we can do this now. Okay, back we go. Guess we just have to be far enough away that the area partially unloads or something.
Who's that?
Remember me? I helped with those dogs. I've been seeing about this curse of yours.
Welcome, brother.
It's a dark omen. Those charms out in the woods, they all been broken. All of them? So I guess that's it for your suffering.
Ah! It's a miracle. We're saved. The darkness lifted.
Not saved.
Huh?
Cursed. He broke the charms. And the spirits are set loose.
We're doomed then?
Hold on. You said the charms was protecting the curse.
I said it was a dark omen. I said he had the demon's tongue.
Now, I need some light here. Now, I don't know what to think.
Hey, look at me.
Yeah?
I think something's going on in this holler, and it ain't a curse. And whatever else it ain't, this fella don't want you to know.
Liar! I told you he would lie and dissemble.
Something's up, and this one wouldn't be so quick with ideas he didn't have some clue of it.
I have the gift. My ancestor.
I got a gift right here.
I'm going to commune with the spirits. Dark omens! Dark spirits!
What is he hiding?
He always spoke truthful to us. There is a dig on the other side of the hill there. There was a dig anyway. It's closed now. He always said something about not going over there.
Well, maybe I'll take a look at that dig. See if I can see something.
All right.
Huh. Obadiah seems to have wisened up relatively quickly there.
Out of the way!
Whoops.
Sorry about that.
What was that? And there was a region over there that was coloured in red, and I don't know why. Oh dear. This is not going well. There we go. We've picked up a bit now. We should be able to outrun those, what I assume are wolves behind us. We are actually on the wrong side of the river. Alright, perhaps we'll head down here then. Oh! Ah! That's problematic. I think if we're very careful, it should be possible to get down over here and come up over here. I think the river isn't slowing the horse down more. Good. That was actually a really helpful little shortcut there. Oh, I wonder if the dig found gold or something. But then why would it be shut?
This is the dig.
Interesting. We don't usually go into places like this. We'll need a torch. Good. Arthur's ahead of us. Can I have search the mine for some clues about the curse? I'm not allowed to take my weapon out here. Interestingly, that was the next thing I was going to try. I was going to see if I can have a revolver in one hand and the lantern in the other, just in case. Right, there's something to the right. Not much of interest so far as I can see. Nothing over there to the left. Something over here though, ahead of us. I hope we don't get ambushed. And perhaps trapped in here. Are those supposed to be gold flakes or something?
Yeah, it looks cursed, alright.
Interesting.
Who's there? I see you over there. The game's up. There's poison in this mine.
Yep. I had a feeling that might happen.
God damn you! I'm getting out of here.
I still haven't fully put together what's going on here though. Oh my. The fumes are choking you. Follow the stream out of the cave before you suffocate. I'm only looting them in case they in case they had some identification on them. Yeah, so why would they... What's the point in not letting people visit? What do they gain by trying to prevent people from visiting a mine that contains poisonous chemicals? Like, you could understand if it was something valuable down here and they were trying to keep people away, but like, surely if it's poison, telling people not to go there is a good thing. And not something to be secretive about. You know, surely you would have just said, well, there's poison there.
No. No.
Unless he's in a profession that values access to poison. Like an assassin, but then... Why deceive all those people? What's that got to do with anything? Plus, you could easily just take a barrel there and collect enough for your entire life.
Hey, shoot! Shoot, get out of here! It ain't safe!
Very strange. My point is, if you did that, if you made sure you had enough poison for all your purposes for your entire life, then you wouldn't care if people found out about it, I guess. Because even if, you know, someone came along and tried, like the government, and tried to do a better job of denying public access, it wouldn't affect you. I'm definitely missing something here. Oh, I like this, the fact that it links back much closer to the village. Nice little bit of game design there.
I told you I would save you. Yes. Said I would lead you out of the darkness.
Yes, show us the light.
I shall. I shall. But first, you have to mark your signs on this paper. It's a powerful magic that will protect you on your journey.
I hereby release, absolve, and indemnify the aforementioned Roanoke Fuel Company.
Stop reading. You didn't tell me you could read.
What kind of trick you pulling now?
Oh, you're back. We thought the curse had got you.
Nope, but he nearly did. Don't you go nowhere. I was down that old dig and I found this, leaking all the way into the lake. You've been poisoned.
Oh.
We were warned not to heed what you say.
Well, let him tell you then. What's this?
It's nothing.
Nothing? Oh, then you won't mind taking a drink.
Hey,
Please, no. You've killed me. I'm poisoned.
Poison now, is it?
Oh, the dig. All they found was arsenic and lead. I dug down into the cave system and spread. I was meant to get you all to go.
Now you heard it.
It's taken me.
Oh, dear.
Heavy metal will kill you, but not that quickly.
Oh, there's no arguing. It's clear as day. We're cursed.
Curse? What are you talking about?
Powerful forces have taken on this town.
It ain't spirits.
Yes.
It's a mining company.
No, it is spirits. Spirits taken through a mining company. Brothers and sisters, we got some praying to do.
Don't pray. Do something. You'll die, or worse.
Just go. It's our curse. It's ours to deal with. Now, the medicine man left some money there. Just take it if you want it.
Huh. Western Stranger. Complete 10 Stranger mission strands. So this must be the end of that strand then. Deep down the mine, the secrets of the curse is revealed, but bringing it to light proves difficult. We should keep a close eye on Arthur's weight situation. Speaking of, we should probably also buy some more food when we're in town. Weight's the same as it was when we began. Right, on to Mika, I guess. We could go all the way up to Rains Fall. In fact, let's do that now. It's going to be a long way no matter how you look at it, but it'll probably be faster if we go there now and then meet Mika on the way back than if we go to Mika then go up there and back. What's going on here then? Where's my sniper rifle? I think I'll have the shotgun and the sniper rifle. I can change the shells, I see. Is that a Pinkerton ambush? Looks like it. I could just avoid it, but where's the fun in that? We'll find some good, or at least decent cover. To have good enough visibility here. Should do. Alright. Oh dear. I may be about to be surrounded. Yep, this has gone south. Go to the shotgun then. Here they come.
You gonna let them get away? Take a breath. Say it last prayers. Damn it. Get in there. Ah! God damn it.
Some of them are trying to get me from the other side. One of them sneaking up behind me. Or was. Well, if they could fire straight, that would have gone very differently for me. I think we got them all. Interesting that the area is still coloured in red though. I wonder if I'm supposed to move out here more quickly without looting. Or reinforcements will come. Oh dear. Oh, apparently this is considered wrong. I suppose that makes sense. They are officers of the law after all. So I suppose the honourable thing to do is try to avoid them. I'm amazed how well that went, given that my initial attempt to snipe them didn't go very well. Sorted. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, let's change the ammo type on that so that we'll have a few more shots if we need it. Right, heading out of the county in which we're wanted. Or is it supposed to be a state? I'm still uncertain about that. Oh, heading into somewhere unwanted. But not dead or alive. Huh. I wonder what went wrong there. Have to pay that off when I get the chance. Probably should give poor old Zelda an oat cake. Look how shiny his air is.
Howdy there, stranger.
Hello.
Hey, that's a nice looking horse you have there. Bet it ain't faster than mine though. Carry on.
Oh, okay.
Pride and joy. How about quit it?
You? Sure, let's race.
All right, let's race.
Race to where? Oh, he took a good shortcut. But then slowed down for some reason. I was worried he was going to try and rob me, to be honest. I doubt he'll win. We'll see. We'll see. But my current horse is fast and enduring. Oh, I nearly went off the cliff there because I was looking at the mini-map, not the road. I would look at the view if I wasn't so, so preoccupied with the race. Blimey. I seem to have interrupted a meeting of the forest animals. He's done a good job to keep up with us. I hope this isn't much farther, or my remark about our horse being enduring may... Oh, there we go. May prove overly prideful.
What happened to you? Huh? All that stamina training for nothing. Ugh. Ugh. Bye now.
Not a bad race. Maybe another time.
Next time, friend. Next time we'll get you. You can write that down.
Right, off to see rains fall. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dearie me, you alright? Alright, boy? Yeah.
Time to go, boy. Yeah.
He's alright. Used to it now. Poor thing. remember, we should stop by a post office on the way back to pay off that bounty. Someone's in trouble. Let's have something to drink to get back some of that dead eye. I'm bleeding. What can we do? Will a health cure help? No, I'm going to die.
I got some medicine.
Medicine? I am past medicine. The trouble is I don't have bandages. I don't see. Oh dear. Poor man. I wonder if I can buy bandages. If I can, I probably should. I think that health cure's just gone. Oh well. Poor man. I did what I could. It was whiskey or a health cure. That's all I had. Ironically, if it had been Mr. Morgan himself who had been injured, I think the health cure would have worked. Just because of how the mechanics in this game behave. Oh, I did it again. I dropped the pelt instead of stowing it. All this time I've played this game and I still make that mistake. Here we go. Right. We better keep going to meet up with Rainsfall. So, next time we find ourselves in town, pay off our bounty at the post office, grab some more food. Speaking of, we need to try and do something to help with Arthur's weight problem. And probably pick up some bandages if we can, if that's a thing. If they do exist in the game, it's pretty shocking that I've been playing this long without actually acquiring any. Right, we've arrived. Let's have a word with Rainsfall. Oh, this is another one of those areas where the game bans you from running for some reason. So this will take a while.
Word is, the Eagle flies allied with the white man. I wonder.
This way maybe? Looks like it. Looks like we're heading the right way. Oh, we can enter the tent.
Hello? Come in.
Interesting. His hands look wet.
You don't sound very well. I'm not. I think I'm dying.
Archaeology for beginners.
I don't know too much about peace. Apparently not. Did you have fun with my son, the impetuous prince? I believe you went on a raid with him. I'm sorry. I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king. I don't know too many kings. Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men. I'm very sorry about all of this. Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son. Your son seems to want a war. My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men, I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it. Well, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led. I'm not sure I get you. Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace. But I ain't doing so good. Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course. Follow me. So where are we going? I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection.
Interesting. Also, the term, the turn of phrase,
As I mentioned,
sacred to me.
With the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length, but regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Sure, I can help.
That's good news.
Wow,
Thank you.
that gave us a lot of honor.
Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. Even
Okey
just a
doke.
couple hours of your time.
What a wonderful day.
Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see
I'm
you
sure
both
this
soon.
weather's doing wonders for Mr. Morgan's cough.
Enjoy the ride.
We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you. Coming through. See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son. Yeah! Go on, get out of here! Good. There was no need to harm them.
That doesn't normally happen. Usually they would not give up.
You can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think. How much you know about Dutch? A little. Mostly what Charles told me. For years. He was the best man I knew. But he's been unraveling for some time now, and I ain't sure there's any going back at this point. It took a long time for me to learn that you could never change a person. We only become more who we really are. Perhaps you see that with him. Just as I see it with my son. Dutch has got this crazy plan that if we create enough noise and chaos, we'll be able to escape and go somewhere far away where no one will find us. I worry a lot of folks are gonna get caught in the crossfire, including eagle flies. So what can we do? I ain't quite sure. Just wanted you to know the situation. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some thought. Hold up a moment. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here. Whoa! This is what I was looking for. English mace.
Why do I think that's not the native name for it? I suppose it could be.
Let's continue on.
If it was an old world plant that, no. Mr. Morgan, not time for guns. I suppose it could be if it was an old world plant that got introduced. Arthur's son? You have a son?
You know, I had a son once.
I did not know this.
Years ago. Don't talk about him much. Oh, what was his name? Isaac. His mother, Eliza, was a waitress I met. When she got pregnant, she knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but I said I'd do right by them. Every few months, I'd stop by there for a few days. He was such a good kid. She was too, I guess. Just a kid, 19. What happened? I got there one day and saw two crosses outside. I knew right away. Turned out some bastards had come through. Robbed him. Shot him dead. And offered $10. Hardened me. Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng. We can talk more about this later.
Well, at least that gives me time to add notes. Although I feel like that line of conversation has been cut rather short.
This will combine well. Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag. Mix these together. They taste awful, but it'll help to keep your strength up. All right, let's go. It's not much further now. What were you speaking about before? Pardon me. Feeling that kind of pain. But I know now that you don't get to live a bad life and have good things happen to you. Are you okay, Mr. Morgan?
Oh, why?
I think you're being hard on yourself. Maybe. All I can do now is try and make some things right.
I don't know who Monroe is.
And that fella, Monroe, how you know him? Captain Monroe was reassigned here from a regiment in the north. Apparently, the news of our conflict has spread all the way to Washington. He's a good man. He wants to help. Well, I guess that's something at least. The army aren't all bad men. Just as my people aren't all good. But this Colonel Favors, he walks an old line. He's obstinate and he hates Monroe. I just hope between us we can work this out.
Oh, no talking about Arthur's illness then.
Easy.
I assume we're getting close if the dialogue options have run out.
Yeah. It's just up ahead. What's happened? No! It can't be. No! They destroyed everything! I need to find the Chanupa. Who would do this? Someone who wanted to enrage you. Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone. Of course. What is it? A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here.
Over here it would seem. Army flask, so as expected then.
There's some whiskey here. This is a place of peace.
The question is, to what extent was Eagle Flies involved in this? Could be setting the army up.
Animals. More over here. An empty bottle of whiskey. Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far. Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa.
More clues over here.
It's ruined. Sure looks like they was doing some drinking. Look there. Smoke. Whiskey. Bastards are having a party up here. Quick, Mr. Morgan. There's someone down there. Mr. Morgan! Do you have any binoculars?
I do.
Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one. Now they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
Not if I get it back.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your Chinook, but no one will be any the wiser.
Would you do that?
Well, you can't go, they know why you'd come.
I don't have any money.
Nah, I don't need your money.
Please see if they have our sacred items. But try not to hurt anyone.
I'll do my best.
I'll try
Not
to
telling me.
ensure that they never even know I'm there, but actions don't always go the way you plan.
Excellent. Alright, we don't want to rush in there too fast, because this is, of course, a mission where stealth is paramount. In fact, let's consider our angle of entry. Right, looks like it wants us on the right-hand side, predominantly. Looks like there's a path over there that goes in. That might be a bit too exposed, though. Especially with someone looking over in that direction. We might actually be best off around where we are, coming in from this direction carefully. The only disadvantage I see to this is that it's quite a steep slope, and so when we're making our way out, we won't be able to do so all that quickly. Search account for the sacred items. I'll do what I can. Trying to keep an eye on where everyone is. Everyone that I know about.
Always seemed like a decent enough fellow to me. Exactly. That's the problem. Monroe went to West Point. Favors never made it.
Alright, nothing here.
I'm sure.
There's someone very nearby, probably inside the tent.
Just seems so silly, though. I know. Who wants to fight them? Who cares? My uncle married an Indian anyway. She seemed nice enough.
God, heading back our way.
Sure looked like one. I'm up near the Canadian border someplace. Canada. They got Indians in Canada. Tons of them. French folk too. No. Is France near Canada then?
Can we do the other side carefully? That'll be harder because the people that are seated are looking that way. Okay, maybe we need to take a long... perimeter walk. Coming round this way, and then in carefully. God, really close by. I'm not comfortable getting any closer until they leave. I don't know actually, if I'm careful, I should be able to get over here. This is a good angle of approach actually, given where everyone's looking, but if they turn around we're in trouble. Ah, there's a box that's flashing there. Does that just mean it's lootable? Yeah. I guess we have to loot everything? Is that the idea? Not what I was looking for.
What's that? Something's over here.
This is going badly.
Fellas, over here. I think I saw something. Stop it. I heard something. Time is up.
Oh, they've given up. I think. That could have gone better. Still, we found a good angle of approach. This does actually present another strategy. I could lure them away. Okay, good. We do get to attempt this again then. Interesting how the mini-map zooms in the closer we get. I don't think they properly saw us. That must be it. They're all much more spread out this time. Probably get right in there now without too much risk of detection.
We got an intruder. Take your hands off that.
Hope you send your prayer, scum!
I think they've given up. They have. Alright, I have a plan. It's a bit ridiculous, but it's the best I've got. Right, I don't think they'll untie him. I could be wrong. If I'm quick, I might even be able to make it back to camp before they get there. I think they must have untied him because I don't see anyone on the ground there tied up. I made it back before them. This looks promising. Wait, was that it? I'm about to be caught. Goodbye. This is what I mean about running uphill to get away. We're a pretty good open target here. Oh, it wasn't quite as smooth as I hoped it would be, but we got there.
Yep.
Please tell me you found it.
Here. I got your things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
No one was killed.
Well done. Well done. I wish my son knew such restraint. My people owe you a great debt, and I'm giving you very little.
Oh, that's not
Please,
necessary.
take this. We believe it to be sacred.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
Very kind of him to say. I don't know how likely that is, though.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him. Or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
Alfeather trinket. Permanently reduce health, stamina, and Deadeye core drain speed by 15%. That's pretty amazing. Archaeology for beginners. What could I have done better? Recover the relics without being detected. Wish I could have done that. Recover the relics within 1 minute 30. That would have been nice too. Where have we ended up? Oh. Conveniently, we're right next to the next Hamish Sinclair. Mission. Which I think is hunting. Hunting what? I don't know. Right, how's Arthur's weight problem coming along? Still the same.
How are you, boy?
Right, let's not try going the long way across the water. That's just going to end badly.
Yeah. Yeah. Hamish.
Arthur! Come in.
You said, we could go for a hunt.
I did. There's this huge she-wolf been stalking me the last few nights I've been out, but
interesting.
She can wait. Let's talk a while.
Sure.
So what do you do?
Me? I'm a wanderer. I was born further north, but I spent a lot of time out west. It's funny. I never saw myself as a wandering man.
bodies lay so thick, you could have walked across the whole field without your boots touching mud.
Those were bad times.
Yes, they were. Would you like some more coffee?
Please.
What have we here? Yeah, she's right across there.
That close.
Oh, she's acting brazen. Come on. Let's mount up. Come on. She went around to the left. Around the lake.
We probably don't want the sniper rifle. I actually think, as unusual as it may sound, that we should consider the shotgun here. One good shot up close will probably do it.
Wolves shouldn't come so close to people.
Yeah, it's strange. When the whole country was wild, they could go where they liked. Now they're stuck hiding in the few corners of wilderness we got left.
It's a feeling with which I can sympathize.
This ain't a country for wild animals, nor wild men neither.
Not anymore, it seems.
You hear that?
Yep.
Quickly now. This way. Up there. On the outcrop. You see her? Let's go around it.
Okay, I'm with...
If I'd been quicker, I could have taken a shot there.
Come on.
Okay.
I wonder if that'll be one of the mission targets that I've missed.
I can't see her. Let's get up top. Have a look around from up there. Who loves hills, don't you, boy? You eat 'em up for breakfast. What we got here? Is that a fresh kill?
Could be. Is the blood set?
Let me take a look. Yep. That was her dinner. Now, where'd she get to?
Doesn't look very well eaten. I suppose we scared her off. Oh, do you want me over here?
My guess. She's gone somewhere over there.
There's a whole lot of over there.
That's the problem. There she is. Got shy all of a sudden. You got some extra miles in you tonight.
That was ineffective. Surprisingly so. I hope we can recover some Deadeye after that.
Hey, sir.
I suppose we couldn't have taken her out earlier then. Probably the game's scripted so that she's invulnerable until the appropriate time.
We gotta chase her. Let's chase her.
All right. Come on.
That was what, half a dozen?
Eyes on her. We're gonna have to track her through the scrub. Better to be on foot. Send your horse somewhere safe.
Get going, boy.
Half a dozen shots?
You went in there, all right. We got a tracker. Now you want to take the lead, or shall I?
If you don't mind, I'd like to.
Okay, get tracking. I'll be close behind you.
I got the trail. This way.
Right behind you. Take it slow.
Just tracks.
Need to be prepared. She may well jump me.
We heading down here?
First chance she gets.
We don't get her. What's the worst that can happen? She runs off with the chicken.
Well, I'm fine with losing chickens. I lost a leg already. I got pulled down my pants for shit in these woods, so...
Yeah.
Hey! A bear! Is that the she-wolf?
Oh my goodness, game. I'm trying to take a shot. Wrong gun.
There's more of them! We'll get to something here! Straight back!
Ow.
Whoa! You alright?
I was ready to offer my complete and unconditional.
Yeah, I don't think the wolves would have shown much mercy.
That's quite an ambush she led us into.
Yeah, bushwhacking, I call it.
Complete and unconditional.
Huh?
This will see short for complete and unconditional surrender.
You alright?
Yeah.
Damn. Big son of a bitch.
Is that all of them?
That's the best of them. Look at him. Proud thing.
Scary thing. They brought us here to be slaughtered.
You were after a hunt.
Yeah. Yeah, and I guess I got hunted. You going back to the cabin?
Nah. Still early. We'll stay up here a while. Dress this animal. Won't likely see another like him for some time.
Yeah, I hope I won't either. Thanks for taking me out.
Yeah, anytime. You want to go out again?
Like him, I thought it was a she.
Come by and see me.
So long, then.
Wait. Here's a pelt.
Thank you.
You earned it. So long.
Goodness me. Right, let's actually stow it this time. Wonder how good of a pelt it was.
He could speak the stories he'd tell.
I'll leave the other pelts to him. Oh, is this the country where we took on the legendary bear? So it would seem. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that. We need to speak to Captain Monroe. Good thing I hadn't made all my way back to Mika Bell yet. Ow! I guess we hit a branch or something.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a strong one, boy.
Nearly back there. We'll have to get Arthur to a barber before long. How close is Valentine? Not that far away. We could go to Valentine on the way back. It would lengthen the journey slightly, but we could definitely pick up everything we need. What was it? Food, bandages, pay off the bounty.
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's going out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all of this.
Well, we are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of the vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading to a pediatric coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain.
He says as he starts leading the way. Do we have much canned goods left?
So this...
Oh, we can't benefit from any more.
He knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes. And no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. If he can incite more retaliation, maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Well, like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. The rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon, and I'll get the medicine for it. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet.
I'll do my best.
We really cannot afford more conflict.
Can't promise any more than that, though.
Between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No, no, no. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous.
Interesting.
All right. This is the spot I was thinking of. Let's cut up this way.
We're not south of Valentine, though.
There's a nice vantage point up at the top here.
Said it was diverted, it was being driven, what was it, from Fort Wallace to Valentine, but it's been diverted south or something like that. are we going to stop the wagon if we're not shooting anybody? It would have to stop, realistically. I suppose I could run up behind it
Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view
and jump onto it.
this ledge.
But then getting the vaccine off safely is still going to be a problem, and not getting shot in the attempt.
The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is, and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Not all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Guess I'm running in front
Try not
of
to get
it.
yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, now, I can't promise.
I guess I'm getting in front of the wagon to stop them and then tying them up or something? Yeah, I can't see what else I could do. Is that or jump on the wagon?
Hey, you, keep your distance.
Hold it right there.
Whoa, you better put that down right now.
Gonna need your cargo, fellas.
Are you insane? We're the United States Army. That's it. Shoot that bastard already.
What? No! Don't do that.
Easy there, easy.
Oh, Zelda. They haven't really given me the tools to do this job so far as I can tell. Was I supposed to follow it the whole way and then take what I want when it stops? Yeah, that didn't work very well. Try it again, I guess. So we know that threatening doesn't work. Didn't think it would. Threatening a soldier doesn't seem like a brilliant idea.
Yep. There we go.
Hey, don't get too close to this wagon. Do you want to get shot? Is that it? That's it. Shoot that bastard already.
Whoa, whoa, you're okay, boy.
Can I manually restart from a checkpoint? No. What else could we try? Unless it is trail it the whole way. The fact that I was hoping that the game might provide you with the opportunity to like block the road and then come up with some sort of excuse to keep them busy. But that doesn't seem to work. Like, oh, my horse its shoe came off. Could you help me? Or something like that. Something to keep them busy long enough that you could rope them. I mean, at this point, I'm largely hoping they manage to succeed in shooting Arthur down, because then at least we can start again. Is that the oil refinery they're going past? Looks like it. I think that's probably the way we're supposed to do it then. Alright, we'll try it that way. Taking it. But how are we going to get in there though? That's the problem. It doesn't matter. We've established the fact that that we can't stop the wagon peacefully. So it doesn't matter how dangerous it is to try and break into the oil refinery, how many guards they have. That's our only choice. If we don't want to kill people. So we'll just hang back. Hope we don't get seen. Getting a bit close.
Okay, then.
I guess this does make sense. I still think if we could have stopped the wagon peacefully, we could have either taken the opportunity to grab the vaccines and run, or potentially we could have... that was odd. I just thought I saw a wolf or a coyote approach and then run. I still think there's a good chance we could have tied them both up, but it would have been difficult because one of them would have been shooting at us the whole time. Think of trying to do that in real life. It would be mad. It's only because in this game, Mr. Morgan can take a few bullets and still be alright that that's even a viable strategy. If this was real, you'd either need more people, you'd need to surround them and hope they surrender once the wagon stopped, or you would need to do what we're doing now, which is trail it and wait till the wagon's undefended. Interesting shape of road here, the way it's turned into that like curved triangle. I say turned into, obviously the developers put it there, but I assume they've designed it around real the shape of real country tracks. Could be wrong. you see in there? Are they unloading it? Is that what's happening? Well, we know from experience that we can climb in over the wall. So that on its own isn't the end of the world. Wait, what? Oh, okay, we'll have to restart this. They spotted us. What a pity. I thought that was going well. Well, let's verify. Can we actually take vaccines off of here if we wanted? No. Yes. Ah, that's how we'll do it. This is ridiculous. Ow. No, they got me. Whew. Oh, thank you for the follow, Elia. I didn't notice when you followed a couple of hours ago. Oh. Well, this is definitely cheating. The checkpoint was apparently return the medicine. Well, it's clear what we would have done. Basically what I tried to do just now, but being more careful to sneak in. I would, of course, have been using some of the reconnaissance I had gathered, though, from the failed attempt, since I knew exactly what was required. I wouldn't know exactly what was required that time round. Are we all the way back up here now? Oh wow, that really shortened the journey.
Captain Monroe, I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
Oh, I'll have to take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
Goodness. Recover the vaccine without being detected complete within 5 minutes. Yeah, didn't quite manage that, did we? Is that Trelawney? Blimey, Trelawney's back. Well, I certainly want to find out what that's about. Mika Bell, Sadie Adler, Henry Lemieux. Let's set a point for Trelawney. And while we're at it, just give me a second. I want to write something down. There we go. Let's carry on.
Hey there.
Wolves.
Whoa, easy. Yeah. Yeah. Hold up, easy. Eat, boy. Good boy.
Oh wait, I was gonna head to Valentine, wasn't I? We had some business in Valentine. Let's make sure we do that then. Then we'll head to Trelawney.
Get back. Yeah. That's easy.
Salvation. Maybe we shall find peace.
Interesting. Is this that deranged preacher again? No.
Maybe you shall see.
Help a blind man.
Of course.
There you go.
That which is killing you will help you finally to see. And see clearly, friend. See and hear.
Okay. I ain't too sure what to make of that. Yeah.
Blimey, it's morning already. Well, that resolves the one problem I potentially foresaw, that we might get to town and the shops be shut. I don't think that's ever happened to us, though. Have we established whether the shops do close at night? Or are the shopkeepers stood there 24/7? Excellent, we made it. Post office probably should be the first port of call, though. Pay your bounty to use the stagecoach. Oh, stagecoaches are a thing that we can use then. I didn't realise that. I know there were stagecoach stations. But to be perfectly honest, I wasn't 100% sure what service they'd provide to us.
Thank you.
Good time to eat some more food if we can still benefit from it. Just littering there, Arthur. Since we're about to buy some more. How are we doing on the old weight front? Still the same. Not up nor down. Interesting.
What? Morning.
The stagecoach is currently unavailable, okie doke. Right, so, few things to do. Shopping. food, bandages. We've already paid off the bounty. And we should probably visit a barber and have a bath while we're here. And then we'll head to Trelawney. I think that seems like a good plan.
Morning, partner.
Howdy.
Wrong place first.
These cards is the only way we're likely to meet.
This is what we
Back for
wanted.
some more provisions? Got
Yep.
everything you need. Have a look. Everything in that is available for purchase.
Excellent. Provisions. Canned food.
Okay then.
Just give me everything you got. Arthur requires a robust diet.
Uh-huh.
Huh, I could grab some meat. Probably no need though. We'll take the classic oat cakes. Think that's everything? Wait. It's not everything. We should stock up on some alcohol while we're here. Oh, good thing Arthur's well off enough that he doesn't have to worry about the little things anymore. Right. Ammunition we may as well grab some of since we're here.
Enjoy.
May as well have a little bit of everything, mightn't we? Not a lot of reason not to. Yep. What else? Tonics. I guess it would be under.
Valentine's been a rough kind of town, as long as I can remember.
Don't require hair tonic. Oh, blimey. We have a lot. I have no idea. I don't see bandages though. Perhaps they aren't a thing in this game. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we can buy a pocket watch. I can't believe we didn't have one all this time. May as well grab some gun oil while we're here.
Another one for you.
What's a coffee percolator? This percolator is of solid, steady construction will deliver a strong cup of coffee in the morning, warming your hand as you look over the messer into the valley below and what awaits you. Huh. Well, there you go. Oh, horse reviver. That always comes in useful. Right, I think we are definitely done there. Right, to the barber.
Can I get you anything else?
To the bath. And then to Trelawney.
Thanks, mister.
Now, I don't think Arthur's facial hair has grown very much, but his head hair could certainly do with a shortening.
Right then. What'll it be?
There we go.
Never did a better job himself, I reckon.
Yeah, he doesn't need a trim of the mustache right now.
Okay, that about wraps things up.
Let's have a bath.
Enjoy the compliments.
Hello again.
I need a bath. That's okay. Can you organize?
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
Well, starting with the legs this
Would
time.
you like some extra help there?
I'm all right, thanks.
Oh, sure, no problem.
Oops. Excellent.
You can stay another night if you want.
That's okay.
Thanks for your assistance.
Wasn't here one night. Oh, we haven't had a mission to do with those two twins for a while, have we? That are always trying to outcompete each other. Anywho, it's high time we make our way back to Trelawney. And carefully. Rather not have any accidents. Interesting. That's not our camp. Oh, was this the camp we robbed? Yeah, I think it was. For rainfalls. Get the sacred artifacts back. Suppose you could argue if it's robbery if it wasn't their property to begin with. But they certainly didn't want us to take it. Oh no. Oh, that was pretty humiliating. Oh dear. Pushing poor Zelda a little hard.
Yeah, you all right there, boy?
Right, we should be most of the way back to camp now. Yeah. Little ways to go, but we're probably 2/3 of the way there now. That must be Mr. Sinclair's cabin. What's the name of this? O'Crae's Run. But I don't think you'd call a lake a run, though, so I assume the lake does have another name. Could be wrong. I'll listen to those high notes. Of course, they stop as soon as I draw attention to them. There they are. I wonder who composed the music for this game. How has the killing been? It's been alright, although I've largely been avoiding it whenever I can. Just had a particularly difficult time because we were refusing to be the cause of any more fatalities. I hope you had a good shift. Alright, let's see what we can do for Mr. Trelawney.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Wonderful news.
Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. You go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Arthur's... Well, Mr. Morgan's certainly coming to the same conclusions I've been then.
Friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan. Sir.
How are you?
A little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I am sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances.
Necessary,
Now,
but it could be an ambush.
He has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
Wow.
Words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
Of course.
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know.
Oh, okay.
But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles,
I've saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on.
I'm surprised Mr. Morgan responded that way.
You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
I'd have thought he would have seen it as his, as one way to leave at least a bit of a legacy.
Okay, fella, this way. I also have some men meeting you there. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help.
Thank you for doing this, both of you.
You have already done so much.
So this is the United States of America, and the Native Americans aren't allowed to bear arms?
I wish we could have done more to control the situation. Dutch should not have gotten involved.
My son has a mind of his own.
I can't imagine that would be allowed today, since that would be seen as just pure racism.
Favors can be reasoned with.
Although I appreciate at the point in which they're depicting it's a little more complex than that.
And we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld. How can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy
Given that the
our
Native
sacred
Americans,
sites,
of which there were
how
many
can I
tribes who all
convince
acted
Eagle Flies and the
independently,
others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. Be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those
had
vaccines, Arthur.
history of acting as an independent and aggressive party for understandable reasons, although sometimes taken to excess. Quite an extreme excess. So I can understand why they might be thinking in terms of policy, treat these individuals almost as though they're a faction representing a foreign nation, that type of thing. So they may not have seen it as so discriminatory to put, well, so wrong, I suppose. I mean, to have such restrictions. But nowadays, I can't help but think that sort of discrimination would be frowned upon heavily.
Here we are. There's my men up ahead. Hello.
Easy.
These men are our friends. Come on, let's go.
This way.
Family here that deserve respect.
Now, boy.
Yet again, Mr. Morgan does a trip of throwing the reins at the post, and suddenly it's hitched. He just throws it sufficiently hard that the reins and the pole become one. They undergo a fusion of sorts.
Favors. Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not.
Out of curiosity, am I able to? No. Not allowed to access the gun menu.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name. What is it?
In English, they call me Rainsfall.
Yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I am confused. Your men are a little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... Are you okay, man?
Oh, I didn't take the medicine.
Jax, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's, Rainsfall.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
It's quite a
is,
cough.
the federal government.
Sure.
That I handle
Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? Seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is gonna force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. His whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void. I have been
Feeling better?
Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
New lands. The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let
Oh dear.
go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Hi.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here. If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall me. Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
Oh dear.
Think about what you're doing.
This has gone very badly. I wonder if I could have changed the course of events if I'd got up earlier.
You won't get away with this.
Oh wow, my horse really took off fast. Doesn't bode well for the Native Americans, does it?
Coming after us. Careful, Arthur. That one was close. I can't shoot at these men. Man, please hold your fire. Look out, they're still coming.
I'm gonna enjoy seeing you die, Monroe.
Hold your fire.
Put it between his bastard eyes. Just wait, no.
Uh-oh. That went badly. What could I have done about that, though? I suppose I could have shot. I assumed the idea was that I'd not do so, though.
Can you shoot? I can't do it. They're trying to kill you.
Okay, I think it's clear the game thinks we should be firing. Oh wow, you survived? Why is no one moving? Oh, I am so sorry, Charles. They're doing a pretty good job as well.
Just hold.
Oh dear. Didn't exactly go to plan. Well, third time's the charm, as they say. At least I know better what we're trying to do here. No, that's not a person. Where's that booze to restore our dead eye? Oh, this certainly gets a bit silly once you have a lot of items, a lot of consumables. Ow! Mount your horse, okie doke. Escape with Charles, okie doke. We can give this a go. I think my horse is faster than horses. Let me try again. I think my horse is faster than Charles's horse. Okay, we're good. Definitely need more fine brandy though. Don't think we can benefit from any more right now.
Everybody okay?
Not really. What do we do now?
Captain Monroe's an outlaw now.
Fast. Take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened. I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talking. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so.
Well, if you're going back to army headquarters, you could talk. You could try and alert them to the problems with Colonel Monroe. No, you're Captain Monroe. Colonel Favors.
Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Meet you back at camp.
Mr. Morgan! Are you
blimey.
okay?
Well, never better. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm on my way down to Mexico. They're finally sending me on a mission. Brother Dorkins is very jealous.
Presumably if we hadn't helped her, she wouldn't have appeared here. So this is actually two missions that converge.
I'm dying, sister.
Okay.
Yeah, I got TB. I got it. Beating a man to death for a few bucks.
When was this?
I've lived a bad life, sister.
We've all lived bad lives,
Oh, was
Mr.
it the
Morgan.
debt
We all
collecting?
sin. But I know you.
You don't know me.
Forgive me, but that's the problem. You don't know you.
It can't be debt collecting, because then the game developers couldn't have guaranteed
know,
he'd
but-
contract it.
Whenever we happen to meet, you're always helping people and smiling.
I had a son. He passed away. I had a girl who loved me. I threw that away. My mama died when I was a kid. And my daddy... Well, I watched him die. And it weren't soon enough.
My husband died a long time ago. Life is full of pain. But there is also love and beauty.
What am I gonna do now?
Be grateful that for the first time, you see your life clearly.
Sure.
Perhaps you could help somebody. Helping makes you really happy.
But I still don't believe in nothing.
Often, neither do I. But then I meet someone like you, and everything makes sense.
You're too smart for me, sister. I guess I'm afraid.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan. Take a gamble that love exists and do a loving act.
All aboard? I shall try.
I know you will. Goodbye, goodbye, Mr. Morgan. Goodbye.
Sister?
Only a bronze. What could we have done better? Kill a pursuer's horse during the escape. Why? What did the horse do? Complete within 9 minutes 30 seconds, nope. Complete with at least 70% accuracy, nope. Complete the mission without taking any health items. Technically yes, but the game didn't count it because we had to reload from a checkpoint. Right. I suppose we're heading to Mika next. Looks that way, doesn't it? And if it's night time by the time we finish whatever this is, then when we go to Saint Denis for the Sadie Adler mission, while we're there we may as well also do the next Henry Lemieux one if we're going to do it. They do seem to be that's weird. Never mind. I couldn't seem to go back on the items. What was I saying? Oh, interesting. I could only take one, not two. Yeah, the Henry Lemieux quests do seem a bit dishonourable, don't they? So maybe we could give that a miss. I don't know if there's going to come a moment like with the debt collecting though where Mr. Morgan can just turn around and say no. Oh, blimey, I think it is sunset already. Looks that way. 13 degrees, that sounds quite pleasant for this sort of environment at that time. Cool, but not overly cold. Hello, Kendall. It's lovely to meet you. Thank you for the follow.
Okay.
I'm doing quite well. How are you doing?
Ah, there he is. Old Black Lung Morgan.
Shut up.
Was you followed?
Excuse me?
Was you followed?
You know who you're talking to.
I ain't sure. I ain't sure about much no more. All I know is there's law whenever you're around.
Is that so? 'Cause it seems to me that since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble. Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. Seems wherever you is, there's Pinkertons and vice versa. So you better watch your goddamn mouth, boy! Or...
Take it easy, cowboy. You're gonna do yourself a mischief way you're heading.
Micah, shut it!
He started it! Dutch says we is to go on with plans to create a diversion. We gotta get some explosives to blow up the bridge. Keep the army out of here a few days.
I think it's a real bad idea.
I don't think Dutch cares too much. What you think?
That's clear.
We gotta confuse him one last time. Then he and I will head to Blackwater, collect the money, and help everyone leave. He's got
Wonderful
a boat
news.
lined up.
Blackwater's a fool's errand. Everyone knows it. Even a greedy moron like you.
It's Dutch's choice, Arthur. You're just a senior gun, same as the rest of us. Only you ain't well.
I'm fine.
Then you'll do Dutch's bidding, which is robbing a stage that's coming from Annisburg full of explosives.
Rob a stage. All we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
Not me, you two. I got my own planning to do. You boys got this.
Shit. Guess we have. Come on, Arthur.
And Cowpoke.
Well, if it isn't William
Take it
Williamson.
easy. You could do with a vacation, hmm?
No, I play a lot of different games. This is just the game I'm playing at the moment.
Have fun, boys. Micah says we should jump it as soon as it comes through Van Horn.
So you're taking orders from him now?
I'm taking orders from Dutch, same as always.
The pair of them are becoming unhinged. You hear about Dutch killing Cornwall?
Hey, hold up a second. Pinkerton Patrol, over there.
Wonderful.
Okay, I think we're clear. Let's head on.
So, you were
Doesn't
saying
bode well.
Well, that needed to be done.
Might even call it an ill omen.
with the Pinkertons breathing down our necks?
See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan. Okay, let's hold up here. So, wagon will be coming from that way, down from Annisburg.
Right.
It'll take the two of us to stop it completely, or it'll never get done. So,
Okay.
I was thinking, you go play dead, and I'll take care of him.
No. I'm the better shot, and you're the better actor. No, you play dead and I'll cover you.
I got that. I got that.
Let's hope he doesn't have a coughing fit at an inopportune moment.
It'll be quite the show.
Get in position to ambush. Up here, you think, game? Alright, we can make that happen. Or do you want me down here? That makes more sense, actually. A lot more sense. What's wrong? You were spotted. I was? Okay. How long have I been streaming? Just under 2 years. Oh, suddenly it's not so late anymore. I think we probably want the shotgun. Wait, that's not one of my rifles. I must have been given it. I'm waiting for instructions from the game. You were spotted again, okay. I guess I just stay under there, completely still, until something happens. Right, we'll just stay here then. What platform am I streaming on? Computer. Linux, specifically. Right, surely I'm supposed to move in now. I don't want a sniper rifle, that's really annoying for this type of combat. You say one of them's making a run for it. Which one? Where?
Quick, let's get the explosive.
Yeah, I suppose you could call it a gaming computer. I mean, it is. I bought it as a gaming computer, but that was quite a few years ago now. It's not not a very competitive gaming computer at this point. Alright, I'll do what I can. Oh, look, that Pinkertons. So that is unfortunate. One left. Well, I wouldn't say that, but thank you. Right, better heal up. Well, I wouldn't call it a grind exactly.
Still more behind us. Oh, shit. They're
Aiming for the dynamite, you say? Well, that changes things. Oh my goodness. I have no Deadeye either. This is looking bad.
Shoot 'em, Arthur, before they blow us down.
I'm trying!
We need to deal with this. We're leading them right back to camp. What do you think of...
Oh my goodness.
What do you...
Yep, I thought that was going to happen. Oh, thank you. What can I possibly... Oh, I wasn't even driving this whole time.
Without blowing ourselves up. Nice shooting back there.
Yes, back there the shooting wasn't too bad.
Comes naturally.
drink after that.
Right.
No. Just never goes easy no more, does
Gonna have to focus on accuracy. Ow. I'm a little confused why as many shots are missing as they are. Maybe it's a range limit on one of the pistols. Like, I'm not the most accurate marksman in the world, but I swear a bunch of those shots should have hit and just mysteriously didn't. Oh, maybe they're just too tanky. That could be it. Because that one definitely tanked a hit. And I'm not used... Yes, okay. I think that's the problem. I think they're just too tanky. Oh dear. Well, we've only just met. Have I gone past the big game I have?
What do you think I'll do?
Okay, this is going better than last time, but only marginally. Oh, so we nearly did it last time.
That was close. Don't reckon I'm cut out to be a dynamite wagon driver.
Killing a bunch of folks.
Oh, we can swap driver if we want.
Blow up a bridge. This make any sense to you?
Look, there's Micah up ahead.
Great. Whoa! So, you got it? We got it. Yes, we got it.
What's wrong, Arthur?
Nothing at all, boss.
John, go drive this over to Bacchus Bridge. Get it hidden near there.
He really does think
Bill,
he's in charge.
You go on ahead. I need to speak with Arthur. Good work, son.
What's going on?
Listen, I know we ain't always seen eye to eye, and you find me irritating and a threat, and I like to annoy you. But right now, I need better from you, Arthur.
You need better.
Whatever you say.
I ain't the bad guy you think I am, Arthur.
From us.
But I am a survivor. Stick with me and you'll live. Oh, the bridge is probably a two-man job. You should probably go help Marston.
Why don't you?
Like I said, Dutch and I got planning to do for the train. There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
Right, what could we have done better? Headshot 5 soldiers with a long-scoped rifle. I really don't think that was the right weapon for that job. That was close urban fighting. A long-scoped rifle is not the one for the job. Now, if we could have taken a position on top of the hill which overlooks the settlement, that would be a completely different kettle of fish. That would frankly have been a better way to do it. Have Mr. Williamson stop the wagon in the way that he did, but have Mr. Morgan up top with a sniper rifle. But that's not how that played out. Complete with 85% accuracy. Right, what do we have left? Just the Sadie Adler one, it would appear. Right, we better head that way. Can we have another bite to eat to help with Mr. Morgan's weight problem? No. What's his weight like right now? Still at the same level. I'm starting to wonder if we're capped at that that weight while we have TB. It is suspicious that our weight hasn't risen all stream, given that we've certainly had Mr. Morgan eating plenty. Oh, I've just realised something. No, we'll do this. I was going to say it's about time we end the stream, and I was trying to think where we would want to physically have Arthur when the stream ends, but it's fine. We can do another mission. Especially since I was a bit late starting today. Just need to be careful I don't let this turn into another stream that doesn't end till 10, 11 o'clock.
It's one of Dutch's boys. Give him hell.
Oh no. I should have seen that coming. Oh, goodbye. Crime reported? What crime? I was passing through. Right, if we... Oh wow, cutting cross country isn't helping very much.
Yep.
Alright, you're not going to let us get away, are you? Fine. If that's the case, we'll make our stand. Crime reported. Witness. There's not much I can do about that.
Time to go, boy.
Alright, let's not hang around. Oh, it said wanted, not witness. Hopefully, yeah. I wanted... Status is decreasing. I don't know if I want to be spotted by a civilian while we're wanted though. I don't know if that would cause it to go back up or not. Oh look, more law. Heading in our direction actually. I don't think they saw us. Good, we're good. Still need to keep an eye out for the law though. Hello, is that a J? Who's just appeared? John Marston. Huh. Well, we're down here now. Right, let's have a word with Sadie.
How do you do, sir? Make a dent.
Sorry about that.
Looking like a lady won't help us.
Worry about me.
There you are. Here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go where? And why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they're gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
That boy's been on the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man.
And you may well do that at this rate.
Disguise ourselves.
In this?
In this.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, don't we just look the part?
We'll cut through the alley to get to the gallows. We keep our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Mrs. Adler, might I say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis shoots you.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up, nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran. We've all lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Amen to that.
Now keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions to see this done.
Practice what you preach, brother.
Whatever do you mean?
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often now.
This doubting and questioning of yours, I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
You two quit it. Y'all got a job to do, and we're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it. As far as I can tell.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all right.
All right, then. Come on. We got a hanging to witness.
Look here, don't the public love an execution?
Right, so the O'Driscoll's gonna ride in and try and save him.
Alright, good. Now, you see that pair of assholes?
Sure.
They're Colm's boys.
Yes, I think so.
What a surprise. I'm glad we're here. What are they pointing at?
I don't know.
Gunner in the window?
Follow them and find out.
Yeah. Oh, here comes somebody. Stay here.
Don't do nothing.
Go brush that horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
The crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them.
I guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
Hey, you know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
I guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to get his due. He's turned down there. Let's go. Quiet.
What's it look like?
Bunch of cops.
How many?
Enough. So what do you think?
All's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Yeah. I guess we faced worse than this before.
Sure. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
So, they got a guy up on the roof, overlooking the gallows. Find a
Could
way
be
up there.
taken out
One of
quietly.
these verandas, through a building maybe, and get him. And do it silently.
Yeah, exactly what I'm
Obviously,
thinking.
I'm gonna do it silently. I want to see this bastard swing.
Oh, Arthur, here's a ladder. Find a way up to the roof and stop him. I'll go back to Mrs. Adler.
Where are you?
Good question. Where are you? Above here, probably. Exactly above that room, I would guess. Oh, I don't have a lot of time. Here we go. That's progress. Approach the shooter's location, you say?
Well, what we got here?
Quietly.
They found a dead body right on Hestia Street this morning.
Where are they? They're not there. Why aren't they there? Well, the game's insisting I go this way.
Your boss is gonna swing, I promise. Well, Colm, there goes your escape plan.
Separates us from Barbary. Yet justice itself can at times be barbaric. For sometimes a man is so savage.
These are not all enemies.
The only way to deal with him justly is by savagery. Colm O'Driscoll is one such man. He has murdered, tortured, robbed, stolen, raped, and abused for a decade across 5 states, seemingly with impunity. Today, justice catches up with him.
As well you may. I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges...
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that
Not like that's not going to attract attention.
by the neck until you are dead. This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task we enjoy. But it is a task we must carry out if our civilization is to prosper. Gentlemen, are we ready? Colm O'Driscoll, may God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul. Whenever you are ready.
That was a short drop.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die.
His neck wouldn't have been broken, he's suffocating.
My life!
Morgan, you hear us? Take a shot on these O'Driscolls.
Oh, why did it have to end this way? How's Mr. Morgan gonna get down here quickly enough? Oh, he's not. Blimey.
How you get on, Arthur?
Well, we saw the bastard hang okay, but the whole thing ain't gonna save us.
I guess that's one less thing to worry about.
I guess compared to the entire government, in the end, Como Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, blimey.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
Oh, my.
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
My dear Arthur.
Engagement ring
you
being
never
given
showed
back?
up. And now, after looking at the newspapers, I understand why. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter, but I, nonetheless, must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams. I miss you, and I will always miss you. But I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense, but when we are apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I'm so sorry for everything. For everything long ago, and for starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur, but he is wrestling with a giant. And the giant wins time and again. You've broken my heart again, and I fear I have broken yours. And for that, I will never forgive myself, but you must let me go now. I enclose a ring you gave me many years ago, when we were both young. Not because I don't like it, but because I care for it far too much, and it reminds me too much of you. I hope one day you will find some people in love who can use this, for it kept me thinking of you all these years, and I hope by returning it to you, I can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
Oh, my. Complete goodbye, dear friend. Find Kelm's back up within 45 seconds. Get 8 headshots with a long scoped rifle, complete within 6 minutes 30 seconds. Oh dear. Poor Arthur. Poor Mrs. Linton.
What's wrong with you, Arthur?
How you mean?
Causing all this trouble just when we need to be united.
I ain't causing no trouble. I just ain't standing for any more lies.
Ain't loyalty mean nothing to you?
I ain't dying for whatever nonsense Micah and Dutch have concocted. And, well, I don't matter much anymore, but I ain't letting the women here die for that neither.
Right. Better save. Actually, before we do that, let's check on Arthur's weight situation. Yep, same as it was when we started. Right, we'd probably better stop there for tonight. So thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow from 4 o'clock GMT. We'll be continuing with Red Dead Redemption 2 until we've at least completed the main story. If my streamings... Oh, I should have said other upcoming streams will be next Monday and next Friday. If my streaming schedule should change for any reason, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Mastodon, Blue Sky and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night!